What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. Today, we have had some cancellations. We had Mahoning, we had Parx, we had Aqueduct, all cancel, but we still have action and we are still rolling on. We got Fairgrounds popping off at 145. We got Oaklawn popping off at 130. We got Santa Anita popping off at 3:30. And we got Turfway Paradise popping off at 2:55. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going to be covering every single race, every single track live on screen. I'll be dropping my bets in the chat. If you like any bets, make sure you drop them in the chat as well. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget, we are showing the races over on Kick. So if you do need a place to watch the races, come on over to Kick and you can watch both races at the same time. Shout out to everybody in the chat on YouTube. We got Anthony Littlewood in the building. Guillermo Tucci in the house. What up, G? Says, let's get it Razor. Mike Lewis in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Anthony says, thankfully we got Oaklawn and Fairgrounds. Let's have a day. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us. We got T in the building. He's got some Oaklawn win plays on the 3 and a 1-3 over the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10. What up, D? Shout out to everybody in the building over on Kick. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Abe Lincoln in the building. Says, let's have a day. Guillermo over on Kick as well. GPP, Anthony Littlewood, Jay Spurl. Says, yo, good luck today. We got Ron in the building. Says, hi, Razor. Hi, all. Good luck to everyone. Lightning Strikes in the building. G-Funk says, and Santa Anita. Yes, we have Santa Anita popping off today at 3:30. 3:30. So we will have about an hour's of coverage for that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. WT Floridian in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Tony, is that real? That can't be real, Tony. Are you serious? Big T, Oaklawn second race pick, 6-8 box. Stop Geo. Says good luck today and this week, y'all. Dag says, hi, Razor, and all good luck today. I don't know if that's true or not, but Tony says heard it 15 minutes ago. That is not good. That is true. I hope it's not true. That'll be horrible. Mike Lewis got Oaklawn race 1. 7-win play show. 7-6 exacta. Guillermo, it's just a guy on Twitter. He's a friend of the show. He breaks a lot of information. He's a good handicapper. But he breaks a lot of inside information over on X. Friend of the show as well. He's been on, not on the show, but he's been in the chat as well. Hope that is not real news. We got Oaklawn Park race 1 popping off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Oaklawn. So let's get it. Oaklawn Park race 1. It is a 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $12.5K for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $32K. Here at Oaklawn Park race 1, there are no scratches. It is a 10-horse field. Here at Oaklawn Park race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We got Grace Edwards in the building. What's up, Grace? Appreciate you for joining us. Says, boss on the run. Let's go. Grace likes the 10 at a big price right now. Sitting at 12-1. Here at Oaklawn Park, race 1. The way I'm starting the pick 3 and the pick 5, I'm on the 6, 9, and 10. I'm on the 6, 9, 10 exacta box, 6, 9, 10 try. Shout out to Inna Symphonies in the building. Got some Oaklawn race 1, 7 to win. Fat Wally in the building. Always supporting the squad. Seeing Medicaid Monday today. Shout out to Fat Wally. He's got some Oaklawn race $1 trifecta box 1369. Ryan Mueller in the building. In the 70s, got 7, 110 try box Oaklawn race 1. Fat Wally says, blessing all action. Got blessed with Daytona 500. The win. Nice job, Wally. Let's go, Wally. I was on the bad side of that crash, but Wally wasn't. Shout out to Fat Wally. Fat Wally with the gifted sub over on Kick, and it goes to Lurk. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we have both races live on Kick. We got Oaklawn on one side. We got Fairgrounds on the other. Shout out to Fat Wally. Every time we get a new member on YouTube, every time we get a gifted member on YouTube, we take a shot. Every time we get a gifted sub, every time we get a new sub on Kick, we take a shot. This one is for Fat Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally blessing our action. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. Shout out to Fat Wally. Cheers! Woo, Fat Wally starting the day off with the shot before the races even pop off. That's what I'm talking about. We're also at 25 likes. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up like button down below. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 for shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Dag962 says, I'm going to try to hit the bomb in the first race at Oaklawn Park. The 4 to win. The 4 to win. True Teller in the building over on Kick. We got Bill in the house on YouTube. Oaklawn pick 336 with the 7-9 with the 1-6-10. Living my bets life in the building. So shout out from Wedgefield in Orlando, Florida. Keep up the good work, Razor. Shout out to Living my bets life. We got Aubrey in the house. A slide movement towards Baylor now. Minus 125. Money line, minus 1.5. Minus 115, says Aubrey. Yes, I do like Baylor. I should probably bet it now before it's too late. John's got the 4. Big price on the 4. J-Dub in the building. What up, J-Dub? On break in the house. 269 Oaklawn Park. 9 win play show. If the 9 breaks first, he is gone. 9-3-8-9 double. 9 over the 3-8-9 double. Gray says, do you show the actual races? I will be calling the races here on YouTube. I call the races if you're watching on YouTube. If you need a place to watch the races, I am also live over on Kick, where we got 35 plus people in the chat. We are live on a platform called Kick. So if you need a place to watch the races, we are streaming the show over on there. You can see equal edge screen, and you can see both tracks at the same time. We got Fairgrounds on one side. We got Oaklawn on the other. And once the race pops off, we will put the races up on the big screen. But that is on Kick. They will kick me off over on YouTube. We got Jennifer in the building. Oaklawn Park Race 1 Win Play Show on the 5. Zeddy, the 5, right now at 28 to 1. Oaklawn Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Oaklawn. Shout out to the 75 plus people over on YouTube. The 40 plus people over on Kick. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're watching on Kick, don't forget to hit the follow button. Hit the follow button over on Kick. We got to get to 605. 605 followers. We take a shot. Once we get to 50 likes on YouTube, we will take one as well. Oaklawn Park Race 1. Thought they were loading up in the gate, but it looks like they haven't started yet. It's like they're opening a couple of gates. I'm not sure what's going on here. They're backing up from the gates. They're going the opposite way of the gates here at Oaklawn. I'm not sure. What it looks like, there is a jockey off a horse standing by the car. Is there a late scratch here? Delay over at Oaklawn. Jennifer says the 7 has been scratched, and there it is. The 7 acting up has been scratched at Oaklawn. Late scratch, the 7 acting up has been scratched. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Says 31 likes, so it's shot time. Hit that like button down below if you guys haven't already. We've got 75 plus people in the chat. We are just 19 likes away. 19 likes away from shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Shout out to Laz over on Kick in the building. Anthony Littlewood's got the 1, 2, 3 at Oaklawn. Ryan's got 4, 9, 10. Coming for a bomb to begin. He likes the 4 as well. Lightning Strike says Hamlin got screwed, blued, and tattooed in the 500 last night. He had it won. Fat Wise says, I haven't got my coffee yet. Wait till after the 1st at Oaklawn. Yeah, shout out to Fat Wally getting the winner of the Daytona. I was on Hamlin. Who was leading the way at the end. But then the wreck at the end crushed him. But shout out to Fat Wally. At least Fat Wally cashed. If I didn't cash, hopefully glad to see Fat Wally cash. Rex says, Jen, why are you betting Calvin? Why are you betting on Calvin? Keith, each and every stride in the building over on Kick says, hey, Razor and everybody, let's have a day and cash it big today. Good luck. Keith says that was a crazy finish over in NASCAR. J Picks in the building. What up, J Picks? Appreciate you for joining. Gerardo in the building over on YouTube says, what's up, fellas? I'm going to go over to Kick. Shout out to Gerardo. Be joining us over on Kick. Oaklawn Park Race 1. We are 1 minute away after the late scratch. There was a late scratch on the 7. We are 1 minute away from Oaklawn. 1 minute away from Oaklawn. We got Blair in the building. Blair, good to see you, my friend. Got the 1-6-10 at Oaklawn. 1-6-10 over at Oaklawn. Keith over on YouTube says, hit the like button and support my man Razor. Shout out to Keith. Thank you, my friend. Shout out to Rex. He's got a 2 to win. 2 over the 6-10 exacta box here at Oaklawn. They are heading back to the gate here at Oaklawn. Shout out to J-Dub. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Thank you for the follow on Kick. That puts us at 602. 602. We got to get to 605 for shot time. If you're watching over on Kick, don't forget to hit the follow button if you haven't already. Oaklawn Park, race 1. Also, don't forget I will drop my bets in the chat, race by race. But if you do want all my pick 3s, all my pick 4s, all my pick 5s, you can get them now by clicking that link over at Dub Club. Oaklawn, race 1. Why is it not sure that it popped off over here? Oaklawn, race 1. They are off and racing. And around the final turn they go. And the 3 is out front. Cosmic Chick in second on the outside, the 6. And it's going to be a 3-6-1-9. That was crazy. My feed was laggy. My feed didn't pop off yet on the one screen, but it did on the other. The 3, Cosmic Chick, at 15-1 is your winner. The 6, Open Flame, did get up for second. And it looks like it's going to be a 3-6 final. 3-6-1-9. 3-6-1-9 is your final. Shout out to Fat Wally. He posted his dollar trifecta in the box, 1369, and he had it all. Nice job, Wally. Cashing the dollar trifecta over in race 1 at Oaklawn. Nice work, Wally. You know what that means? We get to press a button. Let's go. Nice work, Wally. Nice work. 3-6-1-9. 3-6-1-9 is your final. 3-6 exact is going to pay 58-1. Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted And he comes in, catches the trifecta, and then he blesses us again with another gifted sub. Shout out to Fat Wally. Every time we get a gifted sub, every time we get a new sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Thank you, Fat Wally, for the gifted sub. And welcome, Abe Lincoln. Welcome to the Kick Club. Cheers to Fat Wally. Cheers to Fat Wally. Appreciate you, my guy. What did that try pay? Ooh. 226 to 1. Let's go, Wally. 226 to 1. He's going to cash the dollar trifecta. We head over to Fairgrounds Race 1. Fairgrounds Race 1, it's a long one. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a maiden claim for $12.5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Fairgrounds Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here, Fairgrounds Race 1. Also, shout out to T. Nice job on the 3. Excuse me. Nice job, T. Had win place on the 3. And he got the exacta as well. Nice work, T. Here at Fairgrounds Race 1. I'm only using 2 horses to start the pick 5 and the pick 3. I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 4 and the 6. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. That is my pick 3 in the chat here at Fairgrounds. You can do it for 50 cents. You can do it for more. I do mine for $1, and it's going to cost $6. It's going to cost you $6 for every 50 cents. So it's going to cost me $12. $12 for the dollar pick 3. Fat Wally says, I guess I'll get coffee now. Hey, you might want to wait, Wally. You might want to wait till this Fairgrounds race is over. Gotta be superstitious. You cash one without coffee. The coffee might have to wait. If it's paying 226 to 1 every race, it might have to wait, Wally. Ryan says, should the 4 win this race? Easy. Skip the line with Jose Ortiz aboard. T's got Fairground win place on the 2 and 2 over the 4-5 exacta. Jenny Mac, Fairgrounds race 1 exacta box 4, 5, 6, 7 win on the 5 win place show on the 7. Rex has got Fairgrounds 4 over the 6 exacta box and 4, 3, 2 exacta box. Blair's got 2, 4, 6 at Fairgrounds, 2, 4, 6 at Fairgrounds, and Rex is passing over at Oaklawn. Fairgrounds race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Fairgrounds race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Fairgrounds. If you're watching on Kick, I just put the race on the big screen. Over at Fairgrounds, race 1. Around the first turn they go. And the 3 is out front. On the inside rail as they make their way down the backstretch. The 4 skipped the line, is down the center, was in second, now leads the way by a length. In third, on the outside, Rose Now. The 7 is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. They hit the quarter in 23.75 and skip the line, leads the way by 2.5. The 3 is in second on the inside rail. And the 7 is still in third, but here comes the 2, Puckster. The 2, now in third, down the center of the track as they hit the half in 47.36. By 6, maybe 7 lengths, the 4 skipped the line, leads the way as they head around the far turn. Around the far turn they go, down the final stretch, and the 4 skip the line, is out front and leads the way, and he is going to open up on him. And the 4 skipped the line. He skipped the line to the winner's circle in this one. It's going to be a battle for second. I did see the 6 coming, and he did. 4-6-2. 4-6-2 is your final at Fairgrounds. 4-6-2. Ryan says Ortiz could have been on a breeze with the 4 and won by 7 lengths. 4-6-2-3 is your final at Fairgrounds. 4-6-2-3. 4-6 exact is going to pay 2-1. 2-1 on the exact of 4-6. Skip the line. Made it look easy here at Fairgrounds. Up next after Fairgrounds, we head back over to Oaklawn Park, race 2. Oaklawn Park, race 2 pops off in 15 minutes. Ryan says any of us would have won aboard that horse. Oaklawn race 2 pops off in 14 minutes. So let's talk about it. Oaklawn Park race 2, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $20K for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $42K. We do have some scratches, the 1, 4, 5, and 6. So it is now a 5-horse field here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn Park race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Oaklawn Park, race 1, we'll be taking a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 8. One race, cashing in at 100%. The top jockey, Vasquez, on the 3, cashing in 17%. Ramon's coming off of the 2, now on the 3. Your top trainer, you got Steven Asmussen on the 7. He's cashing in 19% on 4,464 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 2 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 3 is cutting back from 9 furlongs with a different jockey. The 7 cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. No changes on the 8. The 9 was just claimed for $30K. He's got a new jockey, new trainer, and is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. We ran the race simulator here on Equinedge, and they have 973. 973 is what the race simulator has. Scotty's picks, 978. 978. Ragbur's got the 3 over the 9 at Oaklawn. What's up, Ragburr? Appreciate you for joining us. Tisa, small odds over at Oaklawn. On breaks, got the 7-8 exact the box over at Oaklawn. Connie in the building over on Kick. What's up, Connie? Keith got some Oaklawn Park race too. The 8 win place. The 8 win place. Jay Spurl's got the 369. 369 over at Oaklawn for Jay Spurl. Let me need to make a bit real quick. We got some college basketball action tonight. Little college basketball action tonight. I'm going to fire away here. Up. Jay Spurl's got a fat finger. 379 over at Oaklawn. The 6 was scratched. Red Beard in the building. What up, Red Beard? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Shout out to Redbeard, the top monthly gifter right now. We got about 2 weeks left, and right now, Redbeard sitting on top. Shout out to Redbeard, always supporting the squad. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. T says Oaklawn win 3-3 over the 2-9 exact and trifecta 3-6 over the 3 over the 6-9 double. Key says Razor would be cool if Houston and Arizona meet up again. Says you won round 1. It was crazy, Keith, because I actually took Arizona. I actually bet on Arizona. I thought Arizona was going to win. I was actually on Arizona in that spot. But it looks like I'm going against Arizona again tonight. Going against Arizona again tonight. Oaklawn race 2 pops off in 7 minutes. I'm going to drop my Oaklawn Park race 2 pick 3 in the chat. Yes, Fat Wally. Parx canceled. Mahoning Valley canceled. And Aqueduct. All 3 tracks have canceled today. All 3 tracks have canceled today. We got Oaklawn race 2 in 5 minutes. Redbeard winning some slot money. Fat Wide's got some Oaklawn Park race 2. $5 exacta key. 3-9 over the 2-3-7-9. 10 hours win place on the 9. Says the jockey wants the double. Blair's got the 279 at Oaklawn. 279 over at Oaklawn for Blair. We are also at 37 likes over on YouTube. That means we are just 13 likes away from shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already over on YouTube. If you're watching on Kick, don't forget to hit the follow button. Don't forget to hit the follow button over on Kick. We got to get to 6:05 for shot time. Lou's booking the 9. Lou likes the 9 JP race. Blair's on the 2 to win. Over at Oaklawn. 2 to win. Oaklawn Park, don't forget the 4, 5, and 6 have been scratched. The 4, 5, and 6. Oh, Lou says, I don't like the 9. I'm booking it. He doesn't like the 9. He's booking it. We are 2 minutes away from Oaklawn. We are 13 minutes away from Fairgrounds. 13 minutes away from Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, race 2. We got Turfway Paradise popping off in 51 minutes. And we're still about an hour and a half away from Santa Anita. They pop off today at 3:30. Gerardo's got Oaklawn Exacta Box 379. 379. Here at Oaklawn Race 2, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Oaklawn. So Ryan's comment earlier, and I agree, said Delaware Park for Breeders' Cup coming up. Breeders' Cup 2028 should be at Delaware Park, says Ryan. Daniel's got the 8 at Fairgrounds. Rex says Razor's favorite track, Santa Anita. Popping off today at 3:30. I can't wait. Can't wait to wear my oxygen mask and run through the chalk. I can't wait. Santa Anita, the Big 10 race card today. Sure, it's going to pay buckets today. It's going to pay buckets today. Oaklawn, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Don't forget, we are live on Kick. So if you do want to watch the races, we are showing the races over on Kick. Let's put it on the big screen as well. Oaklawn Park, race 2. Around the clubhouse turn they go. And the 9 has shot out to the front. JP Race. They hit the quarter. 23.43 as they head down the backstretch here at Oaklawn. Race 2. And the 7 at 7-5 is in second on the inside rail. The 8 Nullarbor is in third on the outside. And here comes the 2 in fourth on the inside. And the 3's right with them in fifth on the outside, now in fourth. They hit the half in 47.25, and the 9 JP Race leads the way by a length and a half over the 7 Victorio in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 3 in third, and the 2 is in fourth, trying to go with them as they hit the 3/4 pole in 112.15. Around the far turn they go. And the 9 and 7, those are your top two. 9 is on the inside, JP. The 7 is on the outside, Vittorio. Here comes the 2 in third on the inside, but the 9 holds on. 9-7-2. 9-7-2 is your final. 9-7 exacta is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. 9-7. Lucky Power in the building. Says, what up, fellas? Smash the like. It only takes a second. And share the video. Lou says, fooled me. Where he get all that speed from? And the 9 wins for fun, says Blair. Nice, says T. T says, I would have hit that, but got caught up with Sweezy. Fat Wally says yes and yes. 9-7 final over at Oaklawn. Fat Wally cashes the exacta for $5. He also cashes the win place on the 9. We are going to cash the exacta and the try. Let's go. Nice work. You know what that means? Press a button. Let's go. Nice work. We cash the exacta and the trifecta. 11-1 on the exacta. So the try should be okay. Key says the 8 blew to start, and that was it. 11-1, not bad in that short field. Hernandez says, cash it. Let's go, Gerardo. Let's go, Gerardo. The final, 9-7-2-3. 9-7-2-3. Bill says alive through 2 legs. Nice job, Bill. Blair's got the 4-6-7 coming up here at Fairgrounds. And that try is going to pay 36-1. Let's go. We'll take that for $3. Cash the exacta and the try. It's going to pay about 48-1 altogether when you combine them. We'll take that 48-1 when you combine them. We'll take that for $3 and we move on over to Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds race 2. Let's talk about it. Fairgrounds race 2 pops off in 5 minutes. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $20K filly 3-year-olds. and the purse is $18K. We do have one scratch, and that is the 1. So we now have an 8-horse field here at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Fairgrounds, race 2. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. Man, the 4's been bet down a little bit. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6 in race 2. 3, 4, 6, exacta box, 3, 4, 6, try. Looks like the money has come in on the 3 and on the 4. T's got Fairgrounds, win, play, show on the 8. Also in place on the 6. Bet Wise got Fairgrounds race 2. $5 exacta key 3-7 over the 3-6-7-9. Dollar trifecta box 3-6-7-9. 10 win place on the 7. Also, guys, don't forget, if you would like to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. It's only $4.99 to become a member on YouTube or on Kick. If you would like to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a member. Click that join button down below. We also get to take a shot. Shout out to Don Johnson, gifting a membership over on YouTube. Shout out to Don Johnson. And it goes to Penny Feather. And it goes to Penny Feather. Shout out to Don Johnson with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Shout out to Don Johnson. Thank you for the support. And shout out to Penny Feather. Welcome to the Cash In Club. Cheers to Don Johnson. Woo-hoo! Cheers, Don Johnson, with the gifted membership. And Penny Feather in the chat says, thank you. Thank you, says Penny Feather. Cheers, says Lucky Power. Jenny, she's got Fairgrounds race 2, exacta box, 3, 4, 5, 9, win on the 9, win, play, show on the 4. Anthony Littlewood Got the 6 over the 3-4 at Fairgrounds. Red Beard says, what a guy, Don. What a guy. Shout out to Don. Don with the gifted sub over on YouTube. We are also at 40 likes. 40 likes. Don't forget to hit the like button down below if you haven't already. We got 80 plus people in the chat. On a Monday. I know people don't have 80 people in the chat. On a Friday. We got 80 plus people in the chat on a Monday. Shout out to all of you. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. The community we're building here on Racing with Razor is amazing, and it's all because of you guys. So thank you to everybody in the chat. Fairgrounds Race 2. They are off and racing here at Fairgrounds. If you're watching on Kick, let's put it on the big screen. Here at Fairgrounds Race 2. The 5 is shot out to the front. Susan. Call me Susan. Leads the way. In second on the outside, Becky's got to have it. The 9 on the outside in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. They hit the quarter in 22.90, and the 5, Call Me Susan, leads the way, but here comes Kinsley Grace. The 2 making a move down the center of the track as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go, and the 5 still leads the way. Call Me Susan. Morning line 10-1. It goes off as your 2-1 favorite, and the 5, Call Me Susan, is your winner. 5, 7, 9, 6. 5, 7, 9, 6 is your final. 5, 7, 9, 6. Man, I don't know if anybody had that 5. Gerardo had the 5. No 7. T. Mitch had the 5 with no 7. Damn. The 5 at Fairgrounds is your winner. 5. Pretty much gate to wire. The 5. That was Fairgrounds. It was the Scotty's long shot. And if you look at the race simulator, it had the 5 winning. That might be something we need to look into when it's the Scotty long shot. But the race simulator has the 5 winning. Horse went off at 10 to our morning line 10-1. And it went off at 2-1. 5, 7, 9, 6. 30-pack says it's been a while. Just got a jail and got a $24.99 exacta. Thanks to your tips. $24.99 exacta for 30-pack. Nice work. 30-pack. Nice work. Dollar Exacta paid $19.40. 50-cent try paid $62.20. Call Me Susan was your winner. Lou says lots of Susans made money in that one. Oh, yeah. All the Susans at the racetrack. Hey, that's my name. I know a friend named Susan. My next door neighbor's name is Susan. I have a daughter, and her friend's name is Susan. My dog goes to the barber, and the person who cuts her hair is named Susan. I'm taking the 5. A lot of Susan bettors out there. Up next, we got Oaklawn Park Race 3. CB for you. 10-1 in morning line. Saw bet down to 2-1. CAW bet it down to 2-1. G-Funk says, I see Swift is trying to bring the BC to Delaware Park. Hey, that's where it deserves to be, G. That's where it deserves to be. You got to tell the people louder in the back. Some people can't hear him, G. You got to tell them louder in the back for some people. Red Beard says, happy Trump Day, everyone. May your meat get smoked and your brew stay cold. Oh, Red Beard. Might be beard time, Red Beard. Is it beard time? Might be beard time. Up next, we got Oaklawn Park Race 3. And they pop off, excuse me, in 14 minutes. Here at Oaklawn Park Race 3, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a main claim for 25K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. And the purse is $36K. Here at Oaklawn Park Race 3. We do have one scratch, and that is the 3, Nandina. So it is now a 9-horse field. Here at Oaklawn Park Race 3, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Oaklawn Park Race 3, the race simulator has 10-7-4. 10-7-4. Scotty's picks, 10-4-7. 10-4-7. So it has the same 3, just in a different order, but does have the 10 winning in both of them. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 10. 19 races, cashing in at 37%. The top jockey on the 2, you got Ramon Vasquez cashing in at 17%. Ramon coming off of the 8, now on the 2. We take a look at the top trainer in this one. You got Matt on the 4, cashing 16% on 244 races. You also have Michael on the 5, cashing 16%, but that is on 673 races. Those are your top 2 trainers the 4, and the 5. Don Johnson says, hit the like button. It's free. It's absolutely free to hit the like button down below. So if you're watching on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. If you did hit the like button, you can't do it twice. So hit the share button, whatever social media you're watching on. Are you watching on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, whatever platform you're watching on? Hit the share button. Hit the share button down below if you haven't already. Take a look at the changes here at Oaklawn Park Race 3. The 1 is coming off synthetic with a different jockey. The 2 cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. The 4, no changes. The 5 cuts back from 8 furlongs with a different jockey. The 6 off synthetic with a different jockey. The 7, no changes. The 8 was claimed for $12K last time out, so he's got a new jockey, new trainer. The 9, off synthetic, cutting back from 8 furlongs, also with a different jockey. The 10, Wowzers, also has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Oaklawn Race 3. ATN says Del Park is too small for the Breeders' Cup. I don't know, ATN. Have you ever been to Delaware Park? It's pretty big. Got a lot of seats. But honestly, it's not in the best shape either. It's really not in the best shape. I guess the whole lot of tracks aren't in great shape anymore, but Delaware Park would have a lot of work to do if they wanted to get ready for the Breeders' Cup. ATN says I was there before the casinos. So you were there before the casinos, but you haven't been back since the casinos? I mean, I just don't know if it's in the best shape. They'd have some work to do. Oh, okay. I haven't been since 2004. Yeah, I mean, they got a nice track and great paddock area, but they'd have some work to do in the stands. But inside is nice. The inside area is nice. ATN says they need to fit 25 to 30,000 people. Yeah, that might be hard. That might be hard. Wonder how many people can sit there. Oh, dang. It says the original Delaware Park facilities consisted of an open-air 7,500-seat grandstands. That says the original, so I'm not sure. Yeah, 7,500 people would not be enough. Lucky Powers says, let's go shots. Fat Wise got some Oaklawn Park Race 3, $5 exact the key. 1-6 over the 1-4-6-10. $2 dry box. 1-4-6-10. Glenn Thomas got some Oaklawn Race 3 box. 1-5-6-10. William in the house says, good luck to my buddy Scott H., who owns the 3 and the 3rd at Fairgrounds for the Red Hot Jonathan Wong Barn. Good luck to Scott H. Lou says, steam on the 7 from the CAW. They looking for speed. Blair likes the 1-7-10 at Oaklawn. Got the 7 win play show. On breaks, got 4-6-10. Oaklawn Park, 6 win plays. 30-pack, 8-1-4-10, Oaklawn Park, race 3. Superfecta says, let's go. Shout out to 30-pack for just picking up a big score. Mix got Delaware Park, says 7,500 seats. 7,500 seats over at Delaware Park. Well, it said Delaware Park used to have crowds of more than 20,000 back in the day on Saturdays. Buses would roll in from Washington, Baltimore, Philadelphia, and New York. Crowds of more than 20,000 were commonplace on Saturdays over at Delaware Park. I'm guessing 7,500 seats they have, but they can fit, of course, more with standing room. Oaklawn Park Race 2, we are 2 minutes away. Lou says long ago, what, 30 years? Yeah, well, they didn't get smaller. The place didn't get smaller, so that means they can still hold 20,000 people. I'm just talking about how many people they can hold, not how many people that actually go to the track. Delaware Park on a Saturday, you get 1,000 people, maybe. Just talking about how many people they can hold. Oaklawn Park Race 3. We are 1 minute away. We also have Fairgrounds Race 3 in 10 minutes. Shout out to the 90 plus people in the chat over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. Hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias at RazorSharpPicks. The show is live Monday through Sunday. You can find me live here Monday through Friday. So don't forget to hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, as now we are trying to get to 9,000 subscribers. Right now we're at 8,300. 8.3K subscribers. So don't forget to subscribe down below if you haven't already. Also, we got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We're at 48. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes, but we got to get to 50 first. So hit that like button down below. So after Oaklawn, we can take a shot. Oaklawn Park Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Don't forget, if you need a place to watch the races, we are live on Kick. We are live on Kick. Oaklawn Race 3. They are off and racing here at Oaklawn. If you're watching on Kick, let's put it on the big screen. Oaklawn Park Race 3. The 7 has shot out to the front. Take her back as they hit the quarter pole in 22.53. The 8 is in second. Cold as ice. Cold as ice. The 8 is in second on the outside. The 6 is in third on the inside rail. And here comes the 4, Flat Stormin' on the outside. 7, 8, 4, 6 are your top 4 horses as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. And the 7 leads the way on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 down the center. What's her number? But the 7. Take her back. Your long shot for Oaklawn is your winner. The 7, Take Her Back, gets it done. The 7, Take Her Back, is your winner. Shout out to our friend Red Beard. Red Beard with the gifted sub over on Kick. And it goes to Anthony Littlewood. And it goes to Anthony Littlewood. Shout out to our good friend Red Beard. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a new subscriber, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Cheers to Red Beard and everybody in the chat. Cheers to Red Beard. Blair said the 7 could steal this at Oaklawn. Wish he stayed at 20-1. 20 on the head. Easy money. Nice job, Blair. Nice job, Blair. Morning line 20-1. 20-1. And it went off at 5-1. 5-1 on the 7. The 7 taker back was your winner. The final at Oaklawn, 7-6-5-4. 7-6-5-4 was your final at Oaklawn. Dave G says, nice call, Blair. Nice call on the 7. Lucky Power got it. Says, let's go cash it. 7-6 exacta. Nice work, Lucky. Nice work, Lucky. Cashing the 7-6. Fat Wally says, I remember a day in 1998 at Lone Star Park dropping 2 C notes. Tell my friend, when track brings real horses, I'll make a killing. So when track had Breeders' Cup, I had my best days. Plus 2K. Shout out to Fat Wally. Let's go. Back on the Lone Star days. Anthony Littlewood says, cheers, Redbeard. That exacta at Oaklawn 7-6 is going to pay $34.90 for $1. 50-cent try, $115. $115. We head back over to Fairgrounds, race 3. Fairgrounds race 3 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away. Don Johnson says, shot time. We have reached 50 likes over on YouTube. We've reached 50 likes on YouTube. That means it's shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we get to take a shot. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo-hoo-hoo. Cheers to the 50 plus likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. Or if we get a new member, we get a new subscriber, we'll take a double. We will take it. I think it's time for a beer. I think it's beer o'clock. Did somebody say it's time for a beer? Thought I saw somebody put a beer in the chat. Somebody put a beer in the chat, so I think it's only right that we open a beer. Put the beer me's in the chat. Who's got a beer? Cheers. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Fat Wise got Fairgrounds 3, $5 exact, the key 3-6 over the 1-3-6-8. I'm only on 2 horses here at Fairgrounds. Race 3. And that was just the 3 and the 6. So we'll drop my pick 3 in the chat. Ragbird's got the 1 over the 9 at Oaklawn. Coming up in about 23 minutes. Fairgrounds race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Fairgrounds. Loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fairgrounds. And this is Fairgrounds race 3. Fairgrounds race 3. They are off and racing here at Fairgrounds. If you're watching on YouTube, I did drop the link in the chat. If you want to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. Here at Fairgrounds, race 3. Down the backstretch, they went. They hit the quarter pole, 24.53. The 3 is out front. Emily has her turn, leads the way as they hit the half in 48.42. The 6, Sweet Alexis, is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead as they make their way to the far turn. In third, here comes the 1, Mo Smoking on the inside rail. 3, 6, 1 are your top 3 as they turn for home. Around the far turn they go. Down the final stretch. The 3 is out front, and the 6 is in second on the outside. Here comes Sweet Alexis on the outside. 3, 6, those are your top 2. And the 6 gets by. 6, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4 is your final. 6-3 Exacta is going to pay 12 to 1. 12 to 1. $10 Exacta box. That's going to pay $120. 12 to 1 with the Exacta. 6-3. 6-3 is your final at Fairgrounds. We'll take it. 12 to 1. That's how you turn $20 into $120. Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. 6-3 is your final. Nice job, Wally. Cashes the Exacta as well. $5 exacta key. Fat Wally gets it done. As I don't know, ever since we opened the beer, we're 1-0. We've opened the beer up. We're 1-0. I don't know if you guys have opened the beer or not, but you might want to open a beer. Undefeated so far. Ever since Redbeard gifted a sub, and we've opened a beer. 1-0. 1-0. Up next, we got Turf Paradise, race 1. I did not bet Turf Paradise. It is quarter horses to start the day. But if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Drop your bets in the chat. And don't forget, if you need to watch the race. Oh, we got a gentleman and a scholar in the building. Thank you, Nelson. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Making us one step closer. One step closer to 9,000. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Whew, beer and a couple shots got me feeling good. A couple more shots and we might be over the edge. Whew, feeling good here on a Monday. Couple more shots and whoo. Let's keep it going. Turf Paradise Race 1 pops off in 1 minute. I did not handicap this race, so I got nothing. But if you got something, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat for Turf Paradise Race 1. Johnny Guns in the building. What up, Johnny? He says, what up, Razor? How's the ponies been today? So far, we've had 6 races. We've cashed in 3 exactas and 1 trifecta. 3 exactas, 1 trifecta. Some nice prices today, too. Some nice prices today. But the chat has been on fire. The chat crushing it over on YouTube and on Kick. Over at Turf Paradise Race 1, it is quarter horses, so don't blink. You might miss the race. Don't forget, you might miss the race if you blink over at Turf Paradise. Cheech in the building over on YouTube. What up, Cheech? Says, what up, Razor in chat? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. What up, Cheech? Hope you had a good weekend, my guy. Still can't believe our Denny Hamlin bet, man. We were so close to hit that NASCAR race. I'm glad Fat Wally got it, though. Man, Denny Hamlin was out front. He was out front. And then he crashed. Well, somebody bumped him and he crashed and spun out. And man, so close to Hamlin cashing. Especially after Northwestern blew it for us yesterday. We ended up going 2-2-1 in college basketball yesterday. Northwestern winning the whole game. Northwestern winning the whole game up by 15 at the half. They were winning the whole game until a minute left. Like a minute and 20-some seconds left. then they gave it away. Fuck Northwestern. And God damn it, Denny Hamlin, you were so close. But man, that race was awesome. I was telling my wife I was not a big fan of NASCAR growing up when I was a little kid. I thought NASCAR was stupid. Oh, what do? They just go around in a circle. Now that I'm older and I know more about it, they're fucking going 195 miles an hour. How can you not like NASCAR? 195 miles an hour. And man, they got those camera views where you can see all the angles. The guy went up in the air yesterday. He did a wheelie, went up in the air, did a flip. And they were showing you all the camera angles, and shout out to the NASCAR. Johnny Gunn says, so the market still on NCAA basketball been a little wonky the past few days. Yeah, we had a winning week last week in college basketball, but man, we are so close to some big days. We had a lot of days where we won like $400 or $300. Well, it's so close to huge days. Just losing by a half a point or a point. But yeah, college basketball, man. I've been off to a good start in college basketball. $52, 37, and 3. We're hitting 58% college basketball. Also, I blinked and Turf Paradise popped off. Turf Paradise has popped off as well. Fat Wally says, Cheech over on Kick. Johnny Gunn says, looking to go up against it today, but always like to be with the line movement rather than against it. Yeah, I've only made one college basketball bet today. Not a whole lot of action today. We don't have NBA back until Wednesday. NHL is back on Friday. Man, looks like we lost a follower over on Kick. We're down to 600. We dropped to 600 over on Kick. Somebody hit the unfollow button. Over at Turf Paradise, 4328. 4328 was your final at Turf Paradise. Fat Wally says, Razor thought Bell was going to pay with 8 laps. Then his accident. Noticed Byron was in 10th with 3 laps. Thought I was done. Yeah, I thought I was done early too. Hamlin was in like 20th. He was in like 20th place or 22nd place. And then that accident happened, and that put him into like 4th place. That accident put Hamlin from like 20th into like 4th place. And then the final accident's what messed them up. Johnny Gunn says, I set up a spreadsheet to crunch some numbers for me, and it's saying K-State outright, but the line is going the other way. It's tough. If it moves back to K-State, I'm pumping it. Like in K-State. Playing against Utah. 79% of the bets, 67% of the money. The bets are coming on K-State. The money's coming in on Utah. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Let's check out some numbers. Utah 14-11 overall, but they are good at home. 13-3 at home. And K-State is not good on the road, 2-7. When Utah is a favorite, they are 11-1. And when K-State is a underdog, they are 5-8. Utah as a home favorite, 11-1 their last 12. Against the spread, Utah is 10-6 at home their last 16. K-State 5-4 against the spread their last 9. When they're an underdog, though, K-State is 9-4 against the spread. As an away dog, 5-3 against the spread. But yeah, Utah is good at home. Cheat, says Mo Canada, -1.5 looks good so far. Bet it a couple days ago. Robbie's got perfect number 4 winner for 20 win. Free roll now for SA. Nice work, Bobby. Blair's got the 1-3-4 at Oaklawn, 4 to win at Oaklawn. T's got win play show the 8 and 4-8 over the all. Lucky Power says, I hope Canada could score another goal so we could know I won for sure. -2.5 plus 120. Fat Wise got Oaklawn 4, $5 exact. The key 1-9 over the 1-4-9-10. Dollar trifecta box 1-4-9-10. Daniel Thompson in the building over on Kick. What up, Daniel? Johnny Gunn says, other than that, I got Duke game total going over. Zona Bela game going under, with the K-State game going under as well. Canada and Finland going off right now. Canada's up 4-0. Oh, man. Well, we only got 2 tracks going on here. We need to get some, might need to get the hockey game up on here. We only got 2 tracks going on. What are we doing? See if we can get this hockey game up on here. So we can have horse racing on one side. We'll just have a little YouTube TV on the other. There we go. There we go. Now whoever needs goals, we'll get goals for you. Because we'll all be watching. There we go. We got hockey on one side. We got horses on the other. Don't forget, if you do want to watch the races, we are live over on Kick. Oaklawn Park, race 4. Oaklawn Park, race 4. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. Oaklawn race 4, 3, 4, 7. Oaklawn Park, race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. From Oaklawn. Bill Zig in the building. Cheech has switched over to Kick. What up, Cheech? Redbeard says belt to ass for Canada as expected. Let's go. We got the game up on the screen 4-0. See if we can get this a little bit clearer. See here. What is, get this. Makes that bigger. That's not good. There we go. There we go. We got 4-0 Canada. We got Oaklawn heading towards the gate. Oaklawn Park, race 4. They are heading towards the gate. After Oaklawn, we head over to Fairgrounds, race 4. They pop off in 7 minutes. Lucky Powers is best show to hang out with today. We have hockey and horses and drinking and friends. Let's go. Shout out to Lucky Power. Cheers to everybody. We got Coco from Twitter in the building. What up, Coco? Appreciate you for joining us. Hashtag L1L. Oaklawn Park Race 4. They are loaded up in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn Park Race 8, the 4 has shot out to the front. Leads the way on the inside rail. The 10 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 7 in third. 4, 10, 7. All your top 3 horses. They hit the quarter pole, 22.10, as they make their way to the far turn. The 10 on the outside, Gold Member. The 4 on the inside rail. And here comes the 7 on the far outside, Lend It To Me. Around the far turn they go here at Oaklawn. The 4 leads the way, but here comes the 7 on the outside. 4, 7 are your top 2. Come on with this 3. Get this 3 up for third. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Hold on. God damn it. God damn, I thought we were going to have the exacta and the try. But the 3 couldn't hold on. The 9 ends up getting in third. Damn it. We almost had it all. There's an inquiry, and it says unofficial. Unofficial inquiry. But the 7, Lend It To Me. Right now is your unofficial winner. 7-4-9-3. 7-4-9-3 is your unofficial final. 7-4 exacta. If it stays this way, it would pay 70 to 1. 70 to 1. If it stays 7-4. Hopefully it was against the 9. Hopefully he was against the 9. Cheech says, take the 9 down. Take the 9 down. Man. That 3, I thought was going to have it. 7-4-9-3. It's unofficial. The inquiry sign is up. Johnny Gunn says, let's go. I tailed you on the exacta times 10. Let's go, Johnny. 70 to 1. If it stays like this, there is an inquiry. It doesn't say who it's against, though. It doesn't say who it's against. I don't know if I saw any jockeys go down or anything. I didn't see anything. But the inquiry sign is up. 7-4-9-3. But it is still unofficial. It is still unofficial. Shout out to Morgado in the building. Says, greeting my friends. Puerto Rico in the house. Says, question of the day. Do you think Bob Baffert will win the Kentucky Derby this year? Don Johnson says the 8 did not break. Legacy says, nice hit. Let's go. Luce has kept asking why Asmussen claiming a 7-year-old for $16K. Don Johnson says, it's shot time. We have reached 60 likes on YouTube. We have reached 60 likes on YouTube. So that means it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We take a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Cheers! Woo! Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Also, it says unofficial at Oaklawn. And it looks like it's official now. 7493. 7493 is your final. 7-4 exacta. 70-1. 70-1. We cash the exacta over at Oaklawn. You know what that means? Press the button. Lego. Oh, 70-1. Man, that trifecta would have been huge. The trifecta paid $248 for 50 cents. Almost 500-1. Almost 500-1. And if R3 would have got in there, it would have paid 500-1. Damn it. That 3 was so close. Let's switch over to Fairgrounds Race 4, where they are off and racing here at Fairgrounds. Blair says Eric is better than Keith. Blair thinks Eric is better than Keith Asmussen. Here at Fairgrounds Race 4, the 12 has shot out to the front. All About Tonight. The 7 is in second. Firewater Jake on the outside. And here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. They hit the half in 48.71. And the 12, All About Tonight, leads the way. Around the far turn they go. And here comes the 7, Firewater Jake, to take over the lead. Here comes the 1 on the far outside and the 4 on the inside rail. ZZ's Prince, the 4, is going to fly by everybody on the inside rail. It's going to be a 4-1 photo for third. 4-1 photo for third. ZZ's Prince, your 3-2 favorite, is your winner. Jose Ortiz gets it done over at Fairgrounds. Lou says the exacta bid because the CAW hated the winner. Great info from Lou. Red Beard with the beer me. Daniel Thompson with the let's go. Johnny Gunn says, let's go. Good call, Razor. Push the button. Let's go. 70-1. Johnny Gunn's had it for $10. That's going to be $700. Let's go. Let's go. Up next, we got Turfway Paradise Race 2 in 1 minute. We also have Santa Anita Race 1 coming up in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Santa Anita Race 1. Shout out to Lurk in the building. Lurk got a gifted sub today. Lurk got a gifted sub today. Here at Turfway Paradise Race 2, they pop off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Turf. 1 minute away from Turf. We are 4 minutes away from Santa. 4 minutes away from Santa. Lurk says, thanks for the gifted. Shout out to Lurk, got the gifted sub today. Lurk got the gifted sub from our friend Fat Wally. Fat Wally gifted the sub over to Lurk. Coco Bongo says also can gift subs. Yeah, Coco, if you want to gift a sub, you just hit the sub button down below. There should be a gifted sub button down below if you want to gift a sub. Every time we get a gifted sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome as well. And you get to support the squad. So, yes, if you would like to support the squad, you can do so by subscribing over on Kick or gifting a sub over on Kick. You can also become a member on YouTube or gift a membership on YouTube as well. Guess we should put the race up here for everybody. If you're watching on Kick, we got Turf Paradise. Getting ready to pop off, and then we will post Santa Anita Race 1 popping off here in just 2 minutes. Sports money in the building. What up, Mike? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Fat Wall. It was Santa Anita Race 1. $5 Exacta Box 136. $2 Tri Box 136. Cannabis Master 236 over at Santa Anita. Keith's got Santa Anita Race 1 and 2 to win. Keith says, hey, sports money. We got 67 plus people over on YouTube. We got 50 over on Kick. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Our next goal is 9,000. We just hit 8,000. We just hit 8,000. And now we're trying to get to 9,000. We're already at 8,310. 8,310 subscribers on YouTube. Man, shout out to all the new subscribers. I feel like we just got to 8, and we're already at 8.3K. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're almost at 9. We also got Santa Anita Race 1 heading towards the gate. So I'm going to put that race up on the screen. You got Turf Paradise for some quarter horses, but if you blink, you might miss it. Cannabis Master in the building. 236. Santa Anita. Sports Money says, beer me. Hey, we got the beers. We got the beers. We got the beers at 3:30. Big Scott in the building. What up, Big Scott? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got some hockey action. Canada, Finland, 4-0. 4-0 Canada. Oh, that's cute. 4-0. That's cute. Oh, there's a goal. Goal! Go! Makes it a 4-1 game. 4-1. Four to one. Oh, that's a nice shot. Santa Anita Race 1. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita. This is the only stream where you can watch Santa Anita and some hockey. I promise you that. Santa Anita Race 1. They hit the half in 49.78, and the 3 is out front. Tariff is out front, leads the way. Around the far turn they go here at Santa Anita. The 3, Tariff, is out front on the inside. Here comes Newlands, the 5 down the center. And on the far outside, here comes the Cruiser. That is Unrivaled Hero, the 4 on the far outside. The 2, Smiling Tizzy, down the center of the track, and the 3 is on the inside. I don't know where Kev Reed is, but the 2, Smiling Tizzy's out front. Here comes the 3, and it's a 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4. Look at that. Where's G's? I hope G's in the chat. I hope G's in the chat. We got an even money over a 5-2 at Santa Anita. Nice job, Blair. Had the 1, 2, 3. 3-2 exact. Oh, it's not enough money, though. It's not enough money. 5-1. So that's going to cost some people some money. 5-1. Good old chalk over at Santa Anita. Big Scott says, what up, Razor? Waiting to cash the under 7.5 live. And then dropping some money down in that horse you gave out on this sesh. How do you recommend playing that horse? Big Scott, I would just bet win and place. Win and place. I gave out a horse I like in Oaklawn. Oaklawn Park, race 10. I like the 9 at a big price. Double Daddy Issues. Look at this workout right here. Right here. It's a first-time starter. But, man, it's been working out great. So I took the 9 here at a big price. Right now it's 6-1, but I expect it to go off a lot higher. Equinedge has got it going off at 20-1. 20-1. But I would just bet win and place. Win and place. G-Funk, I think it'll go off it higher, though. If it's only 6-1, then yes. Bet it to win. But I think this price will be 15-1 or higher, with it being a first-time starter. G-Funk says the 2 is coming down over at Santa Anita. Whoa, put the big price on top, G. Man, shout out to Flavian Pratt. Gets it done on the 3. But there's an inquiry 2 and the 4. 4 against the 2. Oh, man, that 2 is coming outside a little bit. Gas station looking for no change. What up, Gas? Johnny Gunn says, if you like that 9, it might be worth singling a double or a pick 3 and pumping the help out of it. I think I'll do a double. Yeah, that 9 is going to be a nice price. Up next, we head over to Oaklawn. After seeing what the inquiry is here, see if there is a change. But as for now, we will head over to Oaklawn. Oaklawn race 5. Oaklawn Park race 5 pops off in 6 minutes. Oaklawn Park race 5 is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $33K. We have 2 scratches, the 4 and the 14. So it is now a 12-horse field here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn Park race 5. I'm on the 1, 11, and 13. 1, 11, 13 is what I'm on at Oaklawn. Also at Santa Anita, it is still unofficial. It is still unofficial over at Santa Anita, race 1. They took the inquiry sign down, and it looks like no change. It's official. 3-2-4-6. There is no change at Santa Anita. 3-2-4-6. Dollar exacta, $5.60. Dollar trifecta, $12.20. Big Scott, it says, is that an exacta win bets on those 3 horses? Big Scott, that is the exacta and the try. When you bet the exacta, it means I need 2 of those horses to be in the top 3. Since I boxed it, it means it doesn't matter what order they come in. As long as 2 of those 3 horses are in the top 3, it doesn't matter what order. But if I need to cash the exacta, I need 2 of those 3 horses to win. I also bet the trifecta, and that means I need all 3 horses to be in the top 3. It doesn't matter the order because I boxed them. When you box horses, it doesn't matter if they come first, second, or second and first. But it does cost a little bit more when you box it. So when you do a $1 exacta box, it's going to cost you $6. When you do a $1 trifecta box, it's going to cost you $6. You can bet as little as 50 cents. You can bet as high as you want. But for the exacta, it's the top 2 horses. Trifecta, top 3 horses. There's also a bet called the superfecta, and that is with the top 4 horses. Of course, it doesn't matter what horse gets first, what horse gets second, but you want the bigger odds to win the race. So out of the 1, 11, and 13, the 13 is 19-1. So I hope the 13 wins the race, because then it would pay a lot more if I cash the exacta. Excuse me. The payouts determine on which horse wins. So like if it comes out 113, it'll pay 64-1. For every $1 you bet, the exacta is going to pay 64-1 if it comes out 1 and then 13. But if it comes out 13 and then 1, if the 13 wins and the 1 gets second, so if you flip them, instead of 64-1, it pays 101-1. For every $1 you bet, you win $101. That's if it comes out 13-1. So if you hit the $3 exacta, you'd pay $303. So you definitely want your bigger price to come out on top. Shout out to David in the building. What's up, David? Fat Wally's got Oaklawn Race 5 locked and loaded. $2 try box, 167.11. Big Scott says, thanks for breaking it down, bro. Now I'm starting to get it. Never really bet horses before, but want to learn more about it so I know what I'm doing. The $1 exacta box and $1 try box. Let's get this cash. Let's go, Big Scott. If you got any questions, man, drop it in the chat. And don't forget, there are no dumb questions. The only dumb question you can ask is if you don't ask it. So if you got a question, ask away, my friend. That's how we all learn. I didn't know how to bet on horses when I first started. You have to ask questions. Just like people don't know how to bet on sports without asking questions. So if you got any questions, drop it in the chat. And I might not even know the answer. I don't know all the answers. but somebody in the chat might. So if you got a question, drop it in the chat. Also, looks like Finland has scored again. Makes it a 4-2 game. 4-2. We got a 4-2 game here. Canada, with just a minute left in the game. Less than 2 minutes left in the game. Canada up by 2. And Finland scores again. 4-3. Finland scores again. And they make it a 4-3 game. Wow. Wow. Michael Granlund makes it 4-3. Wow. Still a minute left. Finland with the empty netter. Still a minute left in the game. Can Finland? Wow. In 20 seconds, they just scored 2 goals. 20 seconds. Wow. And there it is. Canada gets the empty netter. Makes it 5-3. Man, 5-3. Canada gets the empty net goal. Wow. Ron says it's a miracle at the over 6.5 cashes. Damn, Big Scott says the under dead in the last 2 minutes. 5-3. Finland pulls their goalie again. Over at Oaklawn Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Man, that empty netter was big for some people. I think Cheech had -1.5. Blair says the 4 got scratched at Oaklawn. The 4 has been scratched at Oaklawn, so he's going with the 9. Replacing the 9 with the 4. Oaklawn Race 5. They are off and racing at Oaklawn. Also, Canada gets it done. 5-3, your final. 5-3 final for Canada. Oaklawn Race 5. They hit the quarter pole 21.98. They hit the half in 45.87. Is around the far turn they go. Around the far turn they go. And the 1 is out front. The 1 leads the way, but here comes the 7 on the inside. Martini Blue. Martini Blue flies by. Here comes the 9 late in second. It's going to be a 7-9-1. 7-9-1 is your final at Oaklawn. 7-9-1 is your final at Oaklawn. That 9 was flying at the end, but came too late. 7-9-1. Seven, 9-1 is your final. Blair's of the 9 had a horrible trip. Up next, after Oaklawn, we head over to Fairgrounds Race 5. Here at Fairgrounds Race 5, I am on the 3, 6, and 7. Three, 6, 7. Why am I lagging up here? What's going on? Oh, that's why. Press the play button. Nice work, Cheech. Cash in Canada. -1.5. Lagging up on here. Let's refresh. Blair likes the 5 to win at Fairgrounds. 3, 4, 5 at Fairgrounds. Clear over on Kick, but we are lagging over on YouTube. Fairgrounds Race 5. They are off and racing here at Fairgrounds, but we are lagging over here. So let's get rid of those and try and pop it back up here. See if we can get a fresh start. Fairgrounds race 5. Let me pull up the races so we can see what's going on here. Damn, just missed the final. Down the final stretch, they came here at Fairgrounds, and the final was 375. 375 was your final. Three, 7, 5 is your final at Fairgrounds. 3-7. We are going to cash the exacta for race 5. 3-7 exacta at Fairgrounds is going to pay 12-1. So we'll make our money back. On break, got the exacta and the try. Nice work on break. Nice work on break. After Fairgrounds, we head back over to Turf Paradise and Santa Anita. Turf Paradise race 3 pops off in 2 minutes. Also, don't forget to hit that like button down below on YouTube. We're at 63 likes. 63 likes. We got to get to 70. We got to get to 70. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Turf Paradise race 3. I did not handicap Turf Paradise today, so I got no bets in this one. I did not handicap Turf Paradise today. But if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Let us know what you like in this one. Let us know what you like in this one. Turf Paradise, race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 4 minutes away from Santa Anita. 4 minutes away from Santa Anita, race 2. We are 18 minutes away from Fairgrounds. We are 21 minutes away from Oaklawn. 21 minutes away from Oaklawn. Gas has got some Santa Anita, the 2, race 2, the 4. Ryan's got Santa Anita, race 2, pick 3, pick 4, 5, 3, 7, 8. 5, 3, 7, 8, ice cold. Mick says Santa Anita has shitty small fields. Turf Paradise has popped off. Ryan Mueller says if my pick 3 and pick 4 hit, it might start snowing over at Santa Anita. We are 2 minutes away from Santa Anita. But Turf Paradise race 3 has popped off. And if you're watching on Kick, you can hear the race. Over at Turf Paradise, the 3 behind the bar is your winner. Santa Anita race 2. They are loading up in the gate. It's post time at Santa Anita. T's got win place on the 4 and 3, 4, 5 box. Blair is on the 1, 2, 5. Santa Anita, I'm not betting. Race 2. You got to even money, you got a 2-1, you got a 5-1, you got a 4-1, you got an 18-1, but we all know the 18-1 has no chance. Santa Anita, race 2. They are off and racing. We got Christopher in the building. What up, Christopher? Appreciate you for joining us. We are at Santa Anita race 2. And the 4 has shot out to the front. We know this won't last long. We got the biggest price at 15-1. Leads the way as they hit the quarter pole in 24.02. The 5 is in second, Saltwater Cowboy. Saltwater Cowboy, the 5 in second on the outside. In third, about 2 more lengths back, you have the 3, Lone Scout at 5-2. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track, Fireman Dan in 4th. And Mongolian Max, the 1 in 5th. Here comes Max, making a big move now at 5-2 on the outside. Mongolian Max now takes over the lead as they turn for home here at Santa Anita. Around the final turn they go. Down the final stretch, and the 1 is out front. Here comes the 4 in second. And it's a 1-4-3. 1-4-3 is your final at Santa Anita. One, 4, 3. Big price in second. But the 1, Mongolian Max, at a big price, 3-1, is your winner. We got 2 more races to call before we call it a day. But don't forget, I will leave the stream open so you guys can continue to get that cash. Nice job on break. Got the exact at 10 times. T got the place money. And Blair had 20 on the head. Nice work, Blair. Santa Anita race 2. 1-4-3-2 is your final. We have Fairgrounds race 6 in 11 minutes. And we are 13 minutes away from Oaklawn. We are also at 74 likes. We need 6 more likes for shot time. 6 more likes for shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Guillermo says, Ryan bet $100 win bets at Santa Anita. Ryan says, I used my G free bet that he had. And he says, aren't you working? Not on Mondays. Not on Mondays. He is off on Mondays. Fairgrounds race 6 pops off in 9 minutes. 9 minutes away from Fairgrounds. We cashed the exacta in the last race at Fairgrounds. See if we can keep it going in this one. Fairgrounds race 6. It's an 8 furlong race on the turf. It's a maiden claim for $30K. Horse is 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We do have one scratch, and that is the 6. So we now have a 12-horse field here at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds race 6, start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. I'm going to drop my pick 4 in the chat. This way you have the horses that I'm using for each and every single race. This is my 50-cent pick 4. At Fairgrounds. Yamo off till Wednesday. He's got off tomorrow. Too. Also, Big Scott, a pick 4. That is like a parlay in sports. You need one of those horses to win each race to move on. You have to win all 4 races. I need one of those horses to win each race. It doesn't matter which horse wins, but the higher the odds, the better it pays. But that is like a sports parlay. When you talk about a pick 3, a pick 4, or a pick 5, that is for consecutive races. So in race 6, I got the 4, 10, and 12. In race 7, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. In race 8, I'm on the 3, 8, and 10. In race 9, I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. I need one of those horses to win each race. Ryan says, tough life. Off Mondays and golf Tuesdays. Blair's got the 3, 10, 12 at Fairgrounds, 12 to win. Christopher, he's got Fairgrounds, 3, win place, 3, 10, 5, 12, exact the box. 3, 10, 5, 13. I'm sorry. 3, 10, 5, 13 for Christopher over on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to like the video, share the video, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also, don't forget, if your name's not in green, if you would like to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a member. If you like the show, you like the content, you want more shows, please support the channel by becoming a member. It's only $4.99. 16 cents a day. So if you've been winning some money, you like the show, you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. Not only do you get to support the channel, but you get some free plays on random days throughout the month as well. So you can check the members section on YouTube. You'll get free plays as well. We are 4 minutes away from Fairgrounds. 4 minutes away from Fairgrounds. 7 minutes away from Oaklawn. Seven minutes away from Oaklawn. Blair says the Vibe is a good horse, but that layoff Haven't run since April of last year. Probably was hurt. Fairgrounds race 6. We are 3 minutes away. Bodick in the building. Says drop in and give a shout. Maybe a shot. Give a shot. 4 over the 7, 10, 12. 5 over at Fairgrounds for Bodick. Bodick's going to give it a shot here. Also, we are at 67 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. 3 minutes away from Fairgrounds. 6 minutes away from Oaklawn. 6 minutes away from Oaklawn. Blair says the 7 will be the horse I use if I'm using 4 horses to box. 7 at 11 to 1. Blair is on the 3, 10, 12. 12 to win. 3, 10, 12. 12 to win. Blair's not using 4 horses. But if Blair did use 4 horses, Blair would also use the 7. Fairgrounds race 6. We are 1 minute away. And Blair is rocking with it. 3, 7, 10, 12 Fairgrounds box. 3, 7, 10, 12. Shout out to Daniel Berry in the building. What up, Daniel? Appreciate you for joining us. Gas station likes the 2 at Fairground. The 2 paved in gold. Paved in gold. Mick, Fairgrounds dollar double. 5, 7, 12. With the 3, 4, 8 for Mick. Also, don't forget, if you are a YouTube member, I am posting right now my $400 Gambler's First Glance college basketball bet of the day. If you're a Cash It Club member, if you're a Gold Club member, if you're a Platinum Club member, it doesn't matter what kind of member you are, but if you are a member over on YouTube, make sure you head over to the member section right now. My $400 play has been posted in the members section. Key says, congrats on 600 followers on Kick Razor. Thank you, Keith. We have just reached 601. Shout out to Keith. We're gonna have to do a dual stream with the Keith each and every Stride Kick channel. Show the races on both channels. I'm gonna get the dual stream going, Keith. Cheech says the World Series of Poker schedule dropped today. Looks like I'll be heading out in June instead of July. They changed it up some this year. Hopefully it won't be as hot in June. Need this 10 at Fairgrounds to close out a $2 pick 3. Let's go, Cheech. Heading to the World Series of Poker. My guy was in the money. Time to get back in the money again this year, my friend. Shout out to Cheech. Fairgrounds gas station's got to exact the box with the key. 2 over the 3, 4, 5, 7, 12. Keith's got Oaklawn, race 6, win place on the 4. Keith says, that sounds great, Razor. Thanks for that stream last week. Almost 600 views. Let's go, Keith. Fairgrounds, race 6. They are off and racing here at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds race 6, the 2 is out front, paved in gold. Paved in gold, the 2 is out front, leads the way. In second, that 5 is in second off a big layoff. Sitting at 5-2 in second on the outside. They hit the quarter. 24.01. They just hit the half in 48.60. And paved in gold, the 2 leads the way by a length and a half. The 5 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 12 on the outside, Warp 9. Higginsville, the 6 is in fourth on the inside rails. They turn for home. Around the final turn they go. Down the far stretch, and the 12 is out front. Warp 9. Warp 9 is out front on the outside. The 2 battling back on the inside rail, and so is the 3. 2 and 3 battle back. The 3 takes over the lead, and the 3 is your winner. Higginsville, paved in gold. 3-2. Warp 9 is in third. Higginsville, paved in gold. Warp 9. 3-2. 12 is your final at Fairgrounds. Man, the 12 looked like he was flying by the 2 and the 3. But the 2 and the 3 battled back on the inside rail. And Higginsville at 6-1. 3-2. 12. 3-2. 12 is your final. Cash, it says, gas station. Nice work. Nice work, gas. We head over to Oaklawn. Race 6. This is the last race of the day. I will leave the stream open, though, so you guys can continue to get that cash. Over at Oaklawn, race 6, the 3 has shot out to the front at 7-1. Song Maker. The 9 is in second on the outside. Answer Cell. The 9 in second. Here comes the 1 Little Breezy in third on the inside. They hit the half in 47.71. And that's 3, 9, 1, 12 are your top 4 horses here at Oaklawn. Around the far turn they go. The 3 is out front as they hit the 3/4 pole, 113.06. The 3 leads the way by a length. The 9 is in second on the outside. And down the final stretch they go. The 3 Song Maker. But here comes the 9 battling back on the outside. The 6 is in third on the inside. And it's going to be the 9 who gets it done. 9, 3, 6. 9, 3, 6 is your final at Oaklawn. The 9 at 18-1 is your final. The 9 at Oaklawn is your winner. Oaklawn, 9, 3, 6. 9, 3, 6. Also, Fairgrounds is official 3-2, 12-4. 3-2, 12-4. Final over at Oaklawn. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget, we will be back live tomorrow. Covering Mahoning Valley, Parx, and Turf Paradise. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will live at 11:45 a.m. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Don't forget, I will leave the stream open. over on YouTube. So if you do need a place to watch the races, handicap the races, I will leave the stream open. I can't show the races over on YouTube, but I will leave the chat open so you guys can continue to get that cash. Shout out to everybody over on YouTube. Shout out to Don Johnson, Blair T. Shout out to Jennifer. Appreciate you for joining us as always. Shout out to Christopher on break. Mick, Daniel, Barry. Thank you for joining us. Bodick, thank you for tuning in today as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Shout out to Cooper Jones. Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat on YouTube. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Shout out to Lou Legacy. Thank you. Shout out to Morgado. Thank you for joining us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you as always. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow, 11:45 a.m. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow, 11:45 a.m.